Hello everyone, we are back finally. Georgica! Nu știu dacă vin sau nu vin, dar oricum nu intru pe Discord. Let's get straight into it because uh we were a bit late. Okay, it happens. Nu l-ai iubit, nu. E la mine acasă. De ce? Pentru că dacă intri pe Discord o să-mi bubuie laptopul și așa n-am acum internetul bun. Ah. Bro, fundalul este... Nu există fundal. Oh. Well, a strong opponent from the get-go. I don't know yet if the stream will hold up. If not, next time I will change my setup. I just got internet today. So if it doesn't work, I will do it another way. What is this? F5, of course. Care to... Ah. And if you long castles, we have this bishop to c2 or to e2. Let's go to e2. Take. Let's move this bishop back and maybe play c4. Knight c3. Maybe you want to go a3. This. Nah, let's just bring out the pieces. Hello, Stimabila. Here. Oh, shoot. Let's start another one. That was just terrible. That was horrific. Wait, it's not showing that I'm streaming. Okay, we should address that. Just this, and if he goes c3, we play queen g6. Iară prostia ce ai deschidere. Păi da cum? Bineînțeles, Georgica. Bro. I feel like my laptop is gonna take off. Okay, this might not work for 5 hours, but we'll see. We will see. Anyways, there are plenty of solutions still. What did I want to do? You need to change what? I need to change what? Ah, the laptop. Yeah. That will be changed. I'm just still attached to it emotionally. Okay, this is a main line. But yeah, he's playing pretty well until now. Oh, merge la mare. Păi dar lasă laptopul în pace, că e consumabil. And now the move here could be even... Nah, it's too much. But b6, bishop to b7. Exactly, I'm loyal even to my... Okay, now it works. Even to my laptop. Bishop back to b8. Okay, it's actually working pretty nicely up until now. We are 10 minutes into it and it didn't drop that many frames. Now we take this. But anyways, I will change the setup. But not now. YouTube. Ah, shut up. Okay, you know what I wanted to do, guys? I wanted to castle. Now I realize I cannot do it. Like, my king is already, like, it's here. Ooh, okay, now we are in trouble. Okay, king c8. I might just have to push this at some point, but let's for now just bring the rook here. And we kind of castled log, although this rook is the one that came here. Cum te așteptai? Ce te așteptai? Ah, I need this bishop out somewhere. Let's bring the knight. Let me clean my cam. Wait, where are you? There you are. What was that? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. So he addresses this problem. And now what? Let's play b5. Weird move. Allowing this, which I should have never allowed. I'm gonna play bishop to a8. And c4. Nah, I'm selling. I'm selling this. This guy already has 11 points. We are busted. I don't know. Bishop c7 is a way of defending. Of course. How am I going to survive this? Kinda need to push this. This, and then we are busted. Well, anyways. Ugh. Let's tone this down a bit. It's like he's watching my stream, bro. How is he finding everything? I don't see a way of defending. Maybe knight c6 and then bishop to c7. Păi ce faci, Gica? Nu te joci? Te plictisești. Nu pot să puneți Discord-ul. Dacă îl pornesc, explodează ăsta. Adică nu explodează, dar numai după ce bagă cablul în el. cablu de internet o să pot, dar încă nu am. Wow. Okay. This sounds tougher than at my home. Yeah, the table bangs are gonna be much louder. Nu am încă cablu. Am doar Wi-Fi. Okay, that way is also possible, but this one I don't need to necessarily take for now. I can play king to b8. This guy is cooking. I don't know. I see pawn, I attack pawn. Nici căști nu am, Georgica. Păi înainte aveam cablu de internet. Salut! Respect, Dragovski! Nu pot să intru, că dacă intru nu mai vezi live-ul, Georgica. Înțelegi? Nu o să meargă una în două. Două în una. Nu merge. Numai dacă mă mut, bine, oricum n-am cablu încă. Mă mut lângă router și îmi bag cablu. Care căști, mă? Am căști, nu le folosesc acum. Ok. Mhm. Eu la mare? Na. Nu știu ce vorbea Georgica pe aici. Am fost destul. Pauză. Lasă catul în pace că we have no cat. The cat is not here. I will present you the cat when it's gonna be home. I have a new cat. That's the long story short. Iese la pensie. A ieșit deja la pensie, numai încă se mai ține pe picioare. Okay, that I don't know about this check. Why didn't I play bishop to b7? Would have been much better to try that. Queen b6. Yeah. Își dă duhul aici. What the fuck? I mean, okay, that's why I had to play bishop to b7, but I'm stupid. Now, if I go here, he just checks me here, because this fucking knight is not in the game yet. That's mate. If I go here, that's check, check, check. If I go here first, it's gonna go here, and then after I move, there's the same shit, check, check, and check from this. I take, he takes, I'm down a queen. Maybe that's the only move. Then he takes, rook here. Or check here and rook here, whatever. Hai că știai. What? Why did he disappear? Why did he leave? Bro. Bro. What is this guy doing? So the idea of this move is check, check. If I take it like this, the idea is that it's probably checkmate faster, but I don't see it yet. Yeah. It's sad to be that weak that you don't even realize how stupid this move is. Although probably is top computer move. Sad. Like everybody would have just played this instantly. Ah, the idea is that you obturate this. Okay, okay, okay. You're very smart. A bit too strong for me. Yeah, it's tough to see mate in whatever. Now he's playing on his own. Any normal human being would take here. Or maybe he's actually checkmate faster. Let's see. I will not understand this Russian or whatever language this is. But yeah. Can somebody translate it? Like, put it in Google Translate, please. Somebody in chat. But that's why I keep playing. So he's digging himself in a deeper grave. Because now he's playing himself and he's playing so bad. Like, I can imagine him blundering this mate at some point. That's how bad he actually is. Bonsoir, Mircea. De ce ai retras mesajul, bro? Georgica. Bro. Bro. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this now. Ah. Great job. Amazing. Georgica nu mai da bani la oameni așa aiurea. Cât scot modul. Măcar trebuia să aflu și eu ce a spus. Nu contează că e rus. Da, mă, știu că e rus, dar ce contează că e rus? Lasă-l în pace. Ce? Și Nepo e rus. Știu că a scris rusește, dar ce contează? Bro, can you win faster? Wow, he sees these tactics. Very nice, very nice. Că nici nu pot să traduc, că vreau să bag să traduc ce-o scris. No, no, this guy is cheating and I'm just making sure that we see how bad he actually is. Like, look, any human being would play here. Now he's gonna do this. Ooh, that's a nice one, very nice. Bro, he's struggling to win this endgame. Like, imagine being that bad at chess. I would love to say timeout, but I cannot. Ugh. Okay, now I want to see something. Although I don't even need to see this. I already know. King b1 best move. Interesting. Interesting again. f4 top immediately. Of course, knight a5, c4 best, c5 best, knight c4 best, knight d6 best, not knight b6. Knight b6 makes more sense from a human standpoint because you open up this first. Yeah. e5 best, bishop c6 best. I'm curious about this move though, here. e6. Yeah, e6 best move. Of course. Of course, why would you check and make a queen? Okay. Wait, no. Stop. Go back. Need to do this. This. Too weak account. We go through the procedures and we will get the points back. Nah, you don't have to report everyone. It's fine. I missed the yearly classical. When was the yearly classical? I think it was the yearly rapid. Let's hope we can play some actual humans this time. 1 year ago. Okay, this guy is legit. Hey Jodică, ți-a luat bani pe chat? This is theory. No, wait, why were you abusive in chat, Georgica? Why? I mean, I know you're just a kid, it makes sense, but still. Why is he thinking this much in the opening? Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. I think nobody played knight c5 against me. Ce am făcut la eforie? Păi n-am povestit. Foarte bine am făcut la eforie. Adică rezultatul nu, dar jocul a fost foarte bun. Let's push this pawn. Bishop here was better, but okay. Ooh, nice one. Nice move. Very nice. Am făcut doar 3 din 9. Dar am jucat numai cu GM și IME. Am bătut un FM. Am făcut o remiză cu Manolache GM, dar trebuia să-l bat. Foarte bună partida aia. O singură parte am jucat prost, cu Stoleriu. Am pierdut-o ca un prost, dar în rest. Da, trebuia de un F6 probabil. Queen F6 was winning already. Yeah. But maybe after this, Queen F6. Yeah, but now the knight is lost. There is a time when you just need to press this button. Now it's that time. Yes, Queen F2 immediately. Yes. No, I was saying that like after castles, I was pointing out that if he takes, I will have this. But here, yes, the best move would have been. Wait, let me take this quick. Here, the best move would have been Queen F6, probably attacking this and this. He needs to protect this because it's checkmate, and then we take the knight. Knight G4 is not possible. Maybe Bishop C6 takes, and then what? D5, D4 takes, take this. Maybe this way he saves the piece, but it's bad anyways. And now we go for checkmating here. Like he's gonna play queen whatever. Okay. So we have 6 points. Because this one is gonna be a point anyways. So we are on fire actually. Într-o oră ajungi unde? Sau eu ajung? A, punctele ajung. Again, the same little trick. Knight c6, queen takes here, queen f6, bishop h6. I've been playing these moves since I was 12. Yes, that's a move, but now we have this and this. He resigned quickly. I appreciate it. I really do. So that tells me he knows a bit of chess. You're playing this arena. Wait, your name is Oh No My anyways, no? Yeah, I think so. So of course I know it's you. Ah, different account. So how would I know it's you? Am înțeles, Mircea, scrie pe telefon. Apreciez. Da, da, seamănă. Nu știu ideea, dar probabil. By opening choice. And what will that be? G4? B4? Păi și ce faci, Mircea, după ce se descarcă? Ok, let's play the Bellon Gambit. Okay, that exists as well. Knight c6. A4 k3. Okay. I knew it. It's something like that. Wow. Now that's high level. No jokes. It really is, but probably not good in this position. Knight here, forcing e3, and then knight here, creating some holes in the position. Not with this knight because of h3, but this knight back. Reshevsky, nu mai știu. Bro, I missed this completely. What was that? Okay, we still have this, I think. Take this guy and then... And then what? d4? Why didn't I just simply castle and play like that? Castle, d5, I don't know, bishop somewhere. Ooh, queen f6 was an interesting idea, but he's taking it with check. You know. So unfortunately, although it's nice, it's not working. Okay, now e3, of course. He also protects this. Let's play d5, I don't know. Try to make something out of this. If he takes, at least we get this diagonal. Protected the knight. You want a castle fast. And then... we'll see. Yeah, d4 is a good move. There is queen a5 check, but he plays bishop to d2. So we might need to go back here or to d6. Let's go to d6 actually. So if he takes, we can still take this. Now if he goes here, we just take this guy. If he plays c5, probably queen f6, attacking this one at least. Then castle fast, try to bring the rook over. With queen e7, the problem was that he just takes this guy, attacking my knight. That's why I opted for this, but Even h3 now is a move. Yeah, if I get like 5 moves to play h5, h4 and bring the bishop also here, yes, it looks good. Ah, queen e4 after he takes queen e4. Yes, it is. I didn't see that. f3 maybe. I think f3 and you're busted. You take and I cannot take back, but bishop g2 and then castle. Okay. Let's play queen here, at least attacking something. Now if f3, well, knight h6 and at least this pawn structure is a bit weak. Then maybe we'll try to long castle and go for some attack. Now if he plays, I don't know, queen e2, you might have something like this. No, we don't. You know what? I think we are going to try your idea. Yeah, let's do it. Hello, Azri. Well, there are how many players here? Probably about, I don't know, 1,000 in the end. So yeah, there is a chance. But it's tough. Now if he takes here, that might be a bit too much. Bishop here, we just protect it, and then castle, then hope for a miracle. Mircea, you were saying f3 and already h5 just to go for... Nah, too much. Okay, now we can attack a knight, and we will attack a knight. Then long castle. H file is open, E file is open. You know what? I already feel good about this. Because he is so underdeveloped. Chess-wise. Obviously. Nici eu, sincer. Deja, obiectiv vorbind, stau mai bine. Knight to a3. Okay, bro. Let's castle and now we get knight g4 as a threat. Yes, it should work, knight g4. I mean, you win a queen. Or a rook and a piece, but you win a queen. Hello, domnule Victor. Come on, go back. And then rook here, attack this. Ooh. He went all the way back. Okay, rook here attacking this. Also knight here is a move at some point because he cannot take it. Bishop g2, yeah, I should have played bishop here first. Man, that was stupid. If I take, that's not a check yet. Oh, should have played bishop here first. Bruh. Okay, let's go this way. If he takes it, we are fine. If he castles, then we get this attack here. It's okay, I know you're in school because it's what? Wait, how are you in school? Ah, it's Friday. Okay. Sorry. In my mind, it's already weekend. Undițele. Now he's gonna cancel. And now let's watch some attack. How do we do this? Well, queen to e6 first of all. If h5, then knight here and some kind of sack should work. This bishop is dead, this knight is dead. Now I do allow f3, but I would have had this, and then check and whatever. I had a win there, okay? Trust me, guys. Now knight f5 with the threat of knight here, maybe. And then something like this. It might not work, but let's wait and see. Now he doesn't have f3 because this is for free. Actually, we take with the rook here. Maybe. Because if takes, then it's a triple fork. Octonite. The Octonite is neither is on these two squares, because it attacks 8 very important squares deep in the enemy camp. In this case here, this would be our Octonite. This is also a very good square, but it's not like that deep, you know. I mean, it attacks these two squares which are not that deep. That's a good move. Do we go for it with what? G5 is a move. Sacking is not good yet because we just open up the bishop. Let's try G5 for now. Just scare him a little bit. Mare tactician ca și mine. Dacă aș fi și eu tactician ca el. If I could get this knight into the attack, it would be nice. Okay, now he allows knight h4. Let's do it. And then f5, just go for it. I know there is still this f3 which I need to be a bit worried about. Just a bit. Because we always have this sack. Which for now it doesn't work, but we have it. Oh, that's not good. No, that's no. No. No, just no. It cannot work. Like if I give a check from here, he's busted. F5, yeah, but how do I give a check from there? Maybe this. A bit too long. This, Need to be careful about this f3 idea, so let's just go for f5. If he takes it, we can take it with a queen, or with a knight, or with a queen, or we can... Yeah, we should take it. We should take it. You know what would have been a good move? Maybe knight here. Because he cannot take it. I mean, he could though, because he has f4. Okay. But man, this guy is playing pretty well for his rating. Okay, now we have f4. Takes this guy. We also could have this, maybe. Take, threatening checkmate. But he can defend it, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, this. Protected by the bishop. And rook to e2, threatening checkmate. Then how do we continue after it? Yeah, f4 looks like the move, yes, but... I'm also seeing something else. This. How do we continue the attack? I don't see it. There's also this. No. What was I calculating before? I forgot. That's not the best. Maybe it is, but... I saw something and I forgot what I saw. Okay, let's take here. I was seeing some stuff and I forgot what. Bruh. No, not rook g2, there was something else. In another line, but okay. This could still work out. No, because I didn't have rook to e2. Okay, that's not good because I just check you from here. It's a blunder. It's checkmate. See, it did work out. It did work out in the end. Alright. Here probably he should play rook to f1. Let's see. Yes, rook to f1, and then what's the win? Okay, just simply knight takes d4 and you have too many attacks. What I was calculating after rook f1 is queen f4. king f2, then maybe queen h2, then bring this rook. Okay, it was good. It was okay what I was calculating, so I'm proud of that. Yeah, it's good. Rook e3, best move. Come on. Also f4 is winning. Okay. Let's not forget we get 5 more points for this win. So we are on 16. Nu e așa rău. Nu e așa rău. Am pierdut câteva frame-uri doar. The internet connection is fine-ish. Not the best, but we will work on that. It will only get better from here. Okay, is he gonna go bishop to c5 again? No. Maybe now. Zici? Nu, cred că stau o oră. S-au jucat și tu cu el? F3, F6, F4, F5. Okay, I sense that he's out of book after a3 because he stopped. Thank you. Whoa, he found the best move. And again he found the best move. La nebun C5, da, calea e 5 de 4. And again he found the best move. What is happening? Now if he long castles, okay, so that's a bit problematic. He's played perfectly up until now. No, bishop x, queen x, and then like here, look. If you take, there is queen g6. Attacking this with the pin and attacking on c2 as well, and you're still underdeveloped. You're just busted there with white. Basically, it's already losing. That's why you have to play d3. I mean, this is still main line, and king b8 is also still... I don't know how he knows this. But okay, it's doable. Okay. Ah. Nu știu, ai văzut? Că am văzut că aveam probleme cu netul iară. Well, this guy is good. Should have played the queen somewhere. Will queen c4 trying this. Why do I have to go through this again? Așa zic și eu, adică minus 4 arăta un pic cam rău. Dar minus 1.5 e plauzibil. Dar nu-mi spune. Mă ajuți. Course. If I go here, that's trapped. If I go here, that's trapped. So we need to go back. How the heck am I gonna survive this? I think the answer is I'm just not. Okay, g3 takes h3. My plan with rook to b1 is to play this and open up this file. Also protecting my bishop so that I can play knight a5 actually. But it's just like a one mover, like he can even just say pass, I'm not doing anything, and keep attacking on this side. So this game is yeah, we are cooked. Maybe I should get something to eat. Yes, yes, we are. There is no chance. Of course, there is hope. Okay, so he wants just simply this move. That's not the best because we can take afterwards, maybe like takes knight a5 now, or takes bishop f4. That's actually a move. Then after this we can knight a5. Okay, there is this or there is this. I think this is the way to try something. If it takes with the b pawn, I don't think that's good because we will have this square anyways. Now bishop f4. Cannot take it because this. Remiză nu e. Ori câștigă unul, ori altul. Numai calculatorul o face remiză. Now there is this move, which I have completely missed. I should have taken the pawn. No. That was the way. Because he cannot take us. Bishop takes a7, bro. A Mandalorian? What does that mean? No, after this there's knight e3 and you play queen somewhere and you still lose the bishop. I mean, okay, bishop to g5, but yeah. What is a Mandalorian? I don't know that word. Ah. Yes, I know the reference, yes. I mean, it's sadistic Tushi, I think. With this is the way. No? Okay. Ah, okay. Wait. 3. Okay, you got that. Now if we take this, it just takes this. So we need to attack this. That's a move as well. If he allows me to take this pawn, we have a chance. Da, dar mai 6 calci 4 repetiție, da, știu. Wait, what's the delay? I need to see that, because I think it's a bit too big. Ok, Georgica, ai avut dreptate. Until this guy wakes up, I should get some food in my phone. I'll be back. Also, I will be making moves from my phone, so if you see pieces move around, it's not some weird glitch. Oh, queen to g8. What a move. What the freaking move. Yes, yes, I can move them with my mind. I don't even need a mouse. So I thought after queen to g8, I could take this pawn. Because it's protected by the knight anyways. Let's take it, you know. A pawn is a pawn. Then h3 or f3. I don't know yet which. Maybe h3. If this, then... yeah, might be fucked. But okay. Sorry for the bad word. Right, I'm back. Da. Cred că până am început să-mi dau seama care e faza. Yeah, I should stop my phone. Let me stop the game. Oh, salut BV! This is the way. Hmm. H3. Rook here, we are fucked. Okay. Let's think now. I wanna checkmate. I cannot. Okay, this is a big problem. What about b5? Just to get this bishop out of this diagonal, so it's not that bad now. Well, that's, let's just say, aggressive. But I don't think it should work, to be honest. We can take with the knight, we can take with the queen. Okay, we're back. This is what he wants. Or after this, still this, f4 takes, take, rook g4 is a move, or rook takes, rook g8. Okay, we are going a bit too far, but I think this is the move. That was some Hikaru type of shit, which I'm not yet capable of actually doing. So this. Okay, now the idea is that if he takes, we can take this, takes, rook g8, and then what? It just doesn't work. So if he takes, we need to play knight to g4, then pray. Because rook g4 doesn't work because of bishop c5. After takes, he takes with check and then takes this one back and he's up a full bishop. So takes this, king h1 where? Okay, now this move is not the best because we have rook g4 at this point, which is just simply protecting the bishop, which now is just like a free bishop. You're up a bishop, actually up a knight, but okay. Rook h5 is a move because I don't know where I can put my bishop. Maybe bishop f6, because that's not under attack. Yeah, bishop f6, rook h5, bishop f6 looks good. He needs to trade. And then if you bring the rook as well, we are fine. Okay, h3 is a good good move. What about queen here? Just trying to no, because then he just plays rook g8 and he wins the bishop back. But we need to do that. Even if he wins back the bishop, at least we do not get checkmated. And we are still up a pawn. Ugh. Am văzut că s-a furat și la GeoGuessr, am văzut, am intrat să dăm un like. S-a furat. Am stat și eu 2 minute cât mi-am luat mâncarea. Bro. Now you kind of have to play king to g1. H1. Take. rook here. And now he's gonna take this pawn. Now the big question. Can we catch this guy? Okay. When that's not even a question then. Da, e împătrat. Așa este. We need to hurry up. A pawn is a pawn. Yeah, pizza snack, but it's homemade pizza, okay? My amazing girlfriend did it. Or made it. He can get this pawn. He's gonna be way too far out of the action here. Yeah. Next move, king here. Bring the bishop back. Okay, didn't see that he can go that way, but whatever. We now even just simply pushing this pawn wins because the knight protects the square and this pawn will be the winner. Yes, also knight to e5 blocking this is very good. Like now if this, then knight e5 and that was an endgame masterclass. Again. Whoa. Ronaldo. Thank you for lurking. Nu-mi plac măsurile negre. Let's go. That's gonna be, yeah, a ruined pawn structure, and actually even more than that. We have knight here and he just resigns. Because if g4 we take this, we check. Yes. If bishop here, then f4 first and then same. Also we had en passant after g4. Good try. But I think this is also winning. The queen d2. Knight c2 though. Yes, that's very nice. That is nice. King f1, we just take, and whatever, castle, and should be game over. Yeah, knight c2. It's a nice little tactic. Mănâncă pizza. Guys, I should have taken this first. Because here he should have a... Wait, because my pizza is getting in the way. Here he should have taken this pawn. And then this knight is not going anywhere. Maybe I check him and take. And then... Okay, I will castle and still win it, but at least he gets a pawn. Now he gets nothing for the exchange, and also he has a real pawn structure. So that's why here I should have first... Actually, if you take here, then they has king c2. So yes, in the end, it's okay what I just did. Yeah, it's fine. But he should have, anyways, he should have here, he should have taken this pawn. Now it's just easy. Where should I put this? I should still keep it here. Now we can put this pawn. Although we just get rid of his weaknesses, but yeah, we put pressure on this guy. He has to play rook here. We exchange everything. Infiltrate. King is active. Da, mai am pizza de ieri. Până acum. Ui, da. Boom! Boom! The diamond shape. It's a classic. N-am mai mâncat, nu. Am mâncat și a cumpărat paste. So we should get the points for this one. So we are on 26. And now we gotta concentrate. Because this game is important and a tough opponent. Who the heck plays d3 here? Okay, that's a new move. I've never seen this move. What the heck? Hmm. Okay, now we gotta defend precisely, because if not, it's just GG. King g8 is a move, g6 is a move. And g6, I'm worried about queen f3, which he could have played immediately. Oh, but then I can just simply play king somewhere because this is protected. Okay, so g6 looks good. Because after this we have bishop g7, I think. Yeah, let's play it. Now if this, we gotta play king to g7, I think. Okay, that's bishop g7. And then rook to e8. Yes. Should be fine. Now after bishop to e2, I think there is knight to f. Actually, it's not. Okay. Queen d6. Threatening to trade. And if we trade everything, should be winning. Now queen f3 is not a move because of knight f4. Wait. It actually is a move. Shit. Shit. But this knight to f4 takes. Wait. Takes. Maybe queen takes here. He could castle though. Okay, check here. Then what the heck is this? Queen takes there looks winning. Ce se discută acolo, fraților? Okay, king g8 is the easy way, right? I think it should win, king g8. Then bishop to b7 and like that. But I really wanna do this, man. I'm sorry. I had to. Takes, and queen takes d3, and that should work, man. We are threatening so many things. Okay, now I was worried about the wrong thing. Because that's just not threatening anything. I mean, we can play even h5 with the idea of this. I don't see how you progress. Like, that's just not stoppable. Now, if now he takes, we enter the same things we were discussing before. No, bat e în masă. Au. Okay, so we get the same thing. Rook takes, and now queen d3. He should not survive this. If he takes here, that's just checkmate. Wait, no, we have to take. Maybe king g1 is a move. But then there should be something. Oh, that's not the way. Now rook to e1 is checkmate, right? Because that's a double check. He has to take it to the king, and then that's checkmate. It seems like I can win also this type of games. At least today. That wasn't an endgame. It was a proper tactical win. Against a high-rated opponent. Let's not forget. And now we get another one. Okay, let's push this. Hans Niemann. Spade 3. The idea of a3 is that he doesn't have bishop, knight before. Also, there is a line here with queen c7, castles, and then take, then bishop to b5, bishop d7, this, and complicated line. But he didn't go for it anyways. Now there is queen c2, there is bishop d2, with the idea of knight to c3. Okay, queen b6. Kind of missed that. Let's play queen to c2 first. Should have played queen c2 and knight c3 immediately. Yeah, but now the problem is that after knight c3 there is this. And then I don't know. Bishop c3 just takes this, and we have to take with a pawn, and then we have he can take this one as well, and that's bad. Pawn structure wise, that's terrible. So I guess we sack the pawn. Why I should have played this immediately? Because I would have been a tempo up. Like imagine this position with the bishop on c1, this one, and I have a move. Like it's like now I would have moved bishop d2, which is just terrible. No, a3 is a good move. a3 was played long time ago. That's good. But here I should play immediately queen c2, knight c3. Not this. It's like we get this position, but with the bishop on c1, and I just play bishop d2, like bro. Okay, he just took it this way. I don't know why, to be honest. Now I'm happy with my position. Yeah, because this bishop is worse than this bishop. Okay, this bishop is better than this one, but not that much better. Like, this bishop is fine, but this bishop is a big problem for him. Also, who knows, maybe later. If I move this way, I allow maybe some stuff there later. But I still think this is the way. Because it's protected for now by the queen. Okay, now he wants to just develop slowly. Knight here is a move because that's not takeable, obviously. b4 is a move. Queen e2 is an interesting one, which I will play. The idea of queen to e4. Creating some more weaknesses. Can we trap the lady? I don't think so. Bishop back. He seems afraid. Let's move the bishop back as well, just to open up this file for now. The bishop here, we just go for b4 immediately. That's not an option. Okay, now he shouldn't do this probably, because then who knows, with this attack here, looks a bit wrong, but maybe it's not. Okay, that's a good move. Should be careful with these ideas later, but not for now. Okay, let's go for it with this. g6, this. Bishop f8. Okay, that's a problem. Let's play h4 then. If h5, then knight g5 maybe. No, queen f4, he just plays bishop to f8, I think. h5, I want to get this square for my knight, and then we will see. Also, I made a luft for my king for later, if needed. I have 2-1 against him. I am somehow leading. Knight to b8. Wow. He wants bishop here, and also threatening some bishop there ideas. What about just h5 though? What about queen f4? Just to get out of this attack for now. Attacking this, and if bishop f8, then h5. And if g5, then the queen comes back. So h5 now. Now he seems to be in trouble. Yeah, bishop a3 is a threat, but I don't care about that for now, because if he takes, then he's just getting checkmated here somehow. Every single piece is going towards the king. Even this rook is pretty well placed here because it's on an open file. Now he's in trouble. That's why he's thinking so much. Like, look at his pieces. Every single one on the back rank. Wait, I forgot to stop this. Oh, wait, it's free practice one in Texas. Okay, scratch that. I don't like the results. Oh, el professore. El professore. Toată stima și respectul. Ionuț Fischer. Corect. Mircea Tal. Queen c7. Bro, what is... Okay. I understand that move. He wants to protect this way. What about just queen g4, let's say? Man, this looks so winning. Now, knight h4 I don't like because it doesn't do much. Queen g4, like this knight here it's okay. Later on, maybe he has some squares here. It's protecting this pawn, protecting the king a bit. I don't want to move it here because then, okay, could attack there, but no. My idea with this move is that I attack this pawn actually, and also this one, of course. So if takes, I can take here, and then after bishop to f7, queen f6 or something. Looks good. Yes, knight h5, g4, queen e4, of course, but he's not gonna... He just resigned. Bro, he just resigned. I mean, okay, it is +3, like, I'm playing like a machine. Queen e4 best. Queen f4 not the best. Okay, h4, h5. Queen f4 good, h5 good. Okay, hg6, queen g4, same idea. I mean, okay, it is designable, but only at a master level. Like normally you keep playing something like this, maybe queen g4. That was what I calculated, and apparently it's freaking +5. Well, that was a great game. Yeah, everyone report me. I mean, really, I'm looking at my phone sometimes. Who knows what I'm looking at? I mean, after that game, you should report me, to be honest. It's actually first place because this game we lost to a cheater. When we get our points back, it's gonna be 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So +5 points. So we are virtually in first place. Okay, this one I lost because I wasn't... I'm a diesel, okay? It takes time for me to heat up the engine. Let's play this. And this and this. It's a reversed c3 Sicilian. Oh. Wow. Again, the same idea. Okay, let's not fuck it up this time. Because last time around we were losing. B4! I mean, I saw this idea, but I can take. I think I can do this, no? Then if check, we just go back. Yes, that's an issue. Okay, queen a5, trying to exchange the queens. And if he doesn't, then we can play bishop. Actually, we cannot play bishop to d7, but okay, if queen b3, we will see what we will do. Maybe knight here is a move. Knight here, then bishop, whatever. Hello, Jamie Garcia. Some haters will say that you look on your... Knight d4 and queen to a3, exactly. Exactly. Good job, Mircea. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he kind of has to exchange, because after queen b3, knight here, queen b2, because he has to protect this bishop as well, there is queen takes a3. I didn't want to say it on stream so that if he stream sniping, he doesn't see it, but okay. Știu. Borfașul. Okay, now that we exchanged queens, we are just up a pawn. We still need to castle somewhere, or just bring the king to d7 is also possible, but this is the problem that we are facing. Probably bishop to e6. If he attacks, this is protected for now, so there's no need to rush for b6. Yes, that's the issue. Now king to d8 looks the best. Then there is knight here. Bishop to e6. There's also... Oh, there's no castling, bro. What am I doing? There's also knight here first. Let's play it. Don't know if it's any good, but let's play it. O mică aroganță? Spuneți, domnule. I'm not busted, okay? It's fine. A pawn is a pawn. Okay, bishop c5. Now b6 check here, takes, we take this. I mean, it looks fine, okay? Yes. So b6. And now if he goes this way with the bishop, then we have king to e7 at some point. Okay, yes. So now this diagonal is not under threat anymore. So we can play king to e7. So we don't allow this here, but although we do allow this then. Okay. So maybe king to d7 is the way, and king c6 if needed. So we don't allow this. Yeah, let's go. If check, then king up. That's what I was worried about here. Like if here you play king here, there is bishop check, knight check, you go out, rook check, you look busted. Probably are busted. But now we stop this, and this we threaten a6 or bishop a6, but probably a6. Calul ăsta octogonal, corect. Tajikistan. Never seen their flag. He just castles, okay. Now this or bishop to b7 is also a move. Because after this you weaken this pawn maybe. Maybe that's an issue. So bishop a6. But a4 then. Now this pawn is also en prise, as they would say. But I'm not gonna take it. Let's not do it. No, it's too much. I think it's too much to take that pawn. With the king out, these rooks will do some hardcore stuff. d3 probably. The knight back takes this. That's an issue. Take, then we open up this. Okay, we gotta do this anyways. We're gonna take this pawn back, but then at least we get the rooks out. No, it's still the same. Knight c2 is not forking. I mean, he's not. He takes it anyway. It wouldn't fork anything. Alea cioace de două mutări, Mircea. What about this move? And if he goes here, I see this. And then take, and where do you go? I see that he has knight, bishop takes f6 and we are busted, but just an idea. Okay, let's do this. And now that's a threat. Shh, 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 shh. You know what I'm thinking now? He didn't see it here. Why would he see it here? Fuck me. Okay. Don't tell me he wants this, this, and this. Just don't. Of course. Hmm. Yes, but a draw is nothing. You just lose the streak to a 1900. Okay, 2000 maybe, but yeah. No, it's legit, but where did I fuck it up? How can I lose this position? Okay, not this. A6 was stupid. Just knight d6, let's say. Bishop b7, knight d6. Bring the rooks. Don't play a6. Ah, okay. I mean, let's take the bishop. Cum să-l bați, mă, că noi cum să-l bați? Even an endgame master cannot win this one. Bro, that a6 move was so stupid. Play bishop to b7 first and then win the game. But also I should have just taken on d2 and hope. Like here, just take on d2 and then pray. Nah, it's not working. Like this, and after this, take, and take this. No, it's okay. It's good I didn't take on d2, but... anyways. a5 check. You gotta take this. He's gonna take with a knight, and then we're going with a king. No, mate. Where would it be, mate? My only hope is that somehow I win this pawn, and then somehow I manage to push this pawn, and somehow he has to sack the knight, and then somehow we win this endgame. A bit too many ifs, but okay. No, until his king is out of play, we have a chance. Because kings are worth like around 3 points in an endgame. So this king is actually doing a lot. If he brings the king, then we are dead lost. And for now he couldn't have, because that's a nasty little check. Now if you go here, he just probably goes this way. So I think we should go this way. Yep. After check, king c3. Yeah, sure, that's a checkmate, but bro, you're not playing alone. Let's play a5. Hai cu Corsica! After this we played this. I would love to push my pawn to a3 and then there is hope. And when there's hope, there's a chance. We will ignore all of this and just go for this one singular pawn. Why the g pawn? Well, let's keep pushing. Nah, we don't care about. I mean, okay, we do care about. This is too slow. Like, if I get 6 moves, I make a queen. Now, this king move already shows that he's a bit afraid, which is good. Being afraid is the first step. It's gonna check here. Then maybe king here. And that will come with a check at some point. This king f1 wasn't the best. I mean, if you continue like this. Okay. Now a3, and he wants this check, king c2. a3 also, rook to b3 will be a move. But well, there's no hope anyways, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Now that's a move threatening checkmate, but we have check in that case. This, and then we're still losing. f3, so he wants e4, okay. In that case, bishop c2 would be nice, but that's just checkmate. That's a bit unlucky. g5 should have been played earlier, maybe. g5 check here. Pushes this pawn forward. We go this way. Let's try it. Bishop c2 was checkmate in one move. Well, there's nothing left to be done. Just go down and win the game. Why would you do this? Okay, it's winning, but why would you do this? It's not a draw, but maybe if I have a lot more time, yes, then I have a chance. But like this, no. But yeah, now if I have a lot more time, then yes, it could be a draw. Not with this move, although, but yeah. Doesn't matter. Shoot. Yeah, okay, I didn't see it. Ah, ah. He messed it up. I didn't see king to f4, man. How can I miss king f4, bro? Bruh. I would have drawn it. He just doesn't have time to win it. So he did mess it up in the end. Can I See? Dă-l-mi. Aia zic, Mircea. Ok, alt cont. Corect. Corect. H6. Stake. Let's go for it. If this, Rook G1. If that, then G3, Queen H3, Queen G5. Queen C5, I mean. Yes, but when? That's long way. Sergiule, salut. Knight D5. You've got a point there. You've got a pretty good point. Well, I've missed it. That's the answer. If this you just take, so that works. Queen G7 could be a move. But yeah, interesting. Now there is knight here, which looks nice. I mean, come on, this has to be good. That was the whole idea of queen c5. Maybe I should have checked here. I missed that. Bro, why the heck did I not just check here? Then bring my queen here. Attack this. This is still under attack. It's busted. Now, after this, c5. I mean, that's still a threat. Let's not forget. So after this, we have queen c4. a5 is good. But still, now we attack the queen on this. He has this, but then this. What about this, though? Then this. No, queen c4 was stupid. Should have gone this way. Thank you, Sergio. Bro, I messed up a winning position here. This guy is in second place, is strong. Why didn't I focus more? Just check on c7 and he resigns, man. King here. Then whatever. Queen c4, queen d6. Queen d6. Knight here, take this rook. No compensation for a full rook. Cannot believe this. I think I played that quickly as well in like 5 seconds. Let's see, how much did I think about the move? Exactly 7 seconds. Great. 7 freaking seconds. Of course you miss the winning move if you only think 7 seconds. Anyways. We are still better here, but not winning anymore. I don't know why he's thinking about... King G7 looks good. Because he has knight f7 back, that's what. Maybe he's missing knight f7, but otherwise I don't see it. Try to get in here. If he takes, we have check first and then take with the bishop. Then he has check here. Bishop back, okay. Hmm. Come on, why is he thinking this much? Should have been losing anyways. So he wants to sack the pawn so he can get this. I understand. We don't take it. Whoops. I thought I can just take it, but he has knight f3 and I'm going to throw the laptop out of the window. Nu că nu e Ungaria, e Tajikistan. Cannot fucking believe it. These double pawns are weak, so we can make a draw here, but yeah. He wants this, obviously. Now he cannot go here because of check. Hash 4 să spui. I think he's fine with a draw because he was dead lost, but seems like he's not. Let's force him to play this. So then we take this and we are going to attack it like this. Once bishop a6 immediately maybe. Let's play h5. Still not a committal move. We want to force him to lose a tempo, you know, so he has to play bishop to b7. Now we take it. Now that's a threat. Might have to play c5, but then maybe even this. Okay, c5. We need our endgame master expertise here. Now if check, we do have even this move, although take, king here is just about in time. But then bishop here, king here, bishop here. We will give up this pawn and draw. Ok. Nu e nicio lucenat. Adică da, ok, seamănă că faci podul, dar nu merge. So check, king h4 doesn't look good. It looks wrong. So king f2. Okay, c4. There is this move now. There is this move. Let's go here. Activate the bishop. Now this bishop is also very active. So okay, we take this. He has to take with the king. Now where do we go? It's the big question. Let's go here for now. Ce c4 întâi? Nu știu despre ce vorbești? Nu înțeleg. Sportul ăsta. Ce făceam cu C4? Nimic. Mi-l ataca apăra mai târziu. Se poate apăra în E6 și cu turul, nu este stres. Juca nebun aici, nebun aici. De exemplu. după ce ieșea din legătură. Why is he even thinking it's just a draw? I should have won it. You saved it. Congrats. Let's get on to the next game. Let's try to push it. Because this move I just don't understand. You block this. You don't... I mean, you cannot infiltrate anyways. I don't know why, but I feel like I can do some stuff here by waiting. Probably it's just bullshit and I'm trying to lose. Nu turna 8, turna 8, iau ăsta, probabil iau și pe ăsta, dar fac remiză, vreau să câștig. Stai, scuze. Am citit aceeași chestie de 2 ori. Eu prost. Yeah, but now we have this, I think. No, we don't actually. How can he play this poorly? Okay, that's a good move finally, but still I think it's too late. There is this, I know. No, because this objectively might be losing. Okay, now we are fine. I think now it's a draw. Yeah, I'm sure it's a draw. It's a weird Philidor. This is a nice one. That's why you have to know your endgames. There are some tricks here, like if you go here and you push, then you go one way or another. And then you have this idea here, and then you wait, and at some point you have this move. Okay, not now because he has check check. But like if he, let's say, goes here, then you have this move. Okay, but if we analyze this, I'm gonna cry. Because look at this, knight to c7 check, queen d6, resign. Fuck. Also this move. Ooh, of course. How did I miss? How did I miss rook takes d7? That's such a nice move. If you take this, is checkmate. So you have to take this, because if you take this, then knight d6 and you win the queen, one way or another. Queen d6, knight c7. How can I not win that game? How can I be stupid? Oops. I forgot that I have neighbors, you know. Usually I don't have neighbors because it's just my house. Now I have neighbors and I should not bang too much. E5, Mr. Patrick. Okay, so this will be a Vienna. Ooh, the Vienna Gambit. Levy would be proud. Queen f3. Now let me remember. What was the move here? I don't know, I forgot. Shoot, I forgot. I really forgot. A bang bang. Now I remembered, I think it was actually f5 the move instead of knight c6. I think it was f5. Yep. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. I'll just attack him. When you can make a move with tempo, just do it. Let's bring the bishop out here. Trying to castle and then some attacks. Only now you give this check. Yeah, but you could have done it here. That makes no sense at all. Now, okay, I wouldn't love to play bishop e7, although this is what I would have done if the check came first. But now I'm considering king to f7 just to bring this with tempo. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. If you allowed me to play bishop d6, I will do this. And bring this rook here. And then the king back. Oh, that's under attack. Also this. Okay, king back. Now if it takes, we have this probably. Although takes here. Take with the pawn, it's fine. Then check. Okay, maybe it's not that easy. Bro. Knight e5 when? Ah, here. Yes, yes, knight e5, yes. Let's cover the standings so I'm not getting mad. Nu m-am uitat la Lucifer, de ce? Știu serialul, dar nu m-am uitat. A4 is not the move. Like, what are you even doing? Bro, a queen is a queen. When will we get our point here, bro? It's already 2 hours since I reported that guy. Hmm. Abia ieri te-ai uitat. Da, fine. Blood is spraying so fast. Rook f3 hg4. And now what? Now if this we have this. Yes, 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 yes. What about knight to e2? Check, king g3. Then rook h1 will be something. If he keeps checking here, we just go king f2, king g3, whatever. Yeah, he doesn't have time for queen f2. I mean, now if you just want to draw, okay. Whatever, bro. He doesn't. That's interesting. Like this was a draw, probably. But now maybe he's under attack actually. Like if h6, g5. I think g5, yeah. Looks nice. This looks really nice. With the queen, with the bishop, with the rook. Everything lined up. Oh. Okay, that check, we just go back. If this check, now we can go king f1 even. This bishop is dead. This knight is a bit too far. I mean, okay. It's not here. It's here. This queen is offside also. Okay, now that check would be annoying. This is his idea. We gotta take though, at least once. Then after this check we can just simply move the king somewhere. King to probably to f1 though. Now if he takes, then king f1 first, of course, not allowing this. Yeah, king to f1. Now this is the problem, which I missed. No, I don't think this works. Like rook h6 doesn't work. So I should have played king f1 first. You're not playing alone, Mircea. Like queen h6, rook f7, let's say, bishop g6, rook g7, you have nothing. Also queen e7, queen g7 would be a move. But maybe queen to g5. Let's try after rook f6, because if e5, then bishop g6 is a move. Maybe. Knight f5, that should not be good, because now this is opened. I mean, queen h5. That's not possible. Oh, knight f4 would have been nice as well, yes. What about f4? Now bishop takes, queen takes, blah blah blah, endgame. What about g4? Let's go for it. Knight gt doesn't work because we have some stuff here. Knight e3, yes, it works for a move at least. Then probably king to e1. Or king f2, takes, and I think we are fine. Okay, knight g3 should not work though. Because we have this check. It needs to go out. Because if this, then rook h8. Very nice move. It needs to go here, then takes this. King g7 here. Yeah, he missed that move. And now bishop to e2. Takes. Here. Check here, we are losing it. Okay, not good. I missed this as well. No, bishop e2 loses. It is, yes, it is. You lose the rook. Also now rook f3 is best, but okay, that's even better. I'm gonna go and fuck this shit. G4, bro. Bro, how can I miss G4? And then rook H1 is the idea. Like if you go, let's say here, there isn't this. Ah, because he can go out. Because of this, then there is check, 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 checkmate. So the idea is rook to H8. He needs to go out and then you win. Whatever. Freaking G4. What did I even see here? There's just rook H8 checkmate. I didn't even consider the G4. Why? And here king to F2. But okay, this is fine. Only now I did play G4. Now I messed it up because I thought that here is winning, but it's actually not. Queen H8 only move, yeah. Now Queen H6 to protect this. I understand. If bishop E2, there is rook takes F3. Yeah. Take, take. You have to play king G1 and then this check, and then bishop B4 is checkmate. Yes, bishop B5 check. That's the problem. Let's see if he knows this line at 1700. Interesting. He played fast. Hello, Arnav. How are you? F3 is best. Now bishop here is best. Okay, that's not the best. It's gonna play queen e2 probably, and then we will win it somehow. Okay, bishop there is not good because of takes. Gotta take with the pawn. Now we have check first. Wow. Well, then just bishop c5, I guess. Attacking this, then castles. If queen there, we also have this move. But he wants queen to g3. Then we have this check. After bishop here, we have also this and this, or I don't know. H5 looks fine. If H3, then there is this with this. Okay, but now queen takes B2 for sure. Nu fac încă asta și nici nu o să fac până când nu... Până când nu ajung eu în jucătorul pe care vreau să ajung. That's checkmate. Wait, what? Ah. That moment when the game doesn't end after you give checkmate is the scariest shit. Ah, yeah, the tournament after Classical Arena. Oh, it wasn't amazing, but I did win some rating points. 8 points, I think. But that was Blitz. Rapid and Blitz. I think I finished 5th. Yeah, 5th place. But there were some good players. F6 is not mate. I mean F6 and then G5, yeah, probably. No, Queen F6, yes, Queen F6 is mate. We should have beaten Genie Man here. Okay, he should not lose this one. The Ultra Bullet champion. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the best move. And right here, D6, that's how this line goes. Okay, that's not good, because now I think this just comes with tempo. Then we have this check. Maybe even just simply bishop here. If this check, then he has king f8. Although then we do have this move. He's gotta take. Bishop to a3. That looks good. Although now I see a move which I missed, but he's probably not gonna see it as well. It's queen a5. But it's tough to see the defense through the queen. Queen g4 also, yeah. After check, queen to g4. Takes, bishop a3, yeah. Probably. Because now he does have queen to a5, which I missed. Yeah, we gotta protect this. Take. Yeah, I just realized how stupid I am. Why didn't I take the queen first and then protect? I will not resign, I will throw the... Ooh. Unlucky chess player, I wanna play with you. To be honest, what the heck am I gonna do? Just wanna resign at this point. Bro, I forgot to attack the bishop first. No, not f3. I don't wanna protect this pawn. But I wanted to play knight f3 first, I forgot. Okay, now knight f3 anyways. Ooh, Kazi is here. He wants b5, that's a bit obvious. Let's go in here, try to attack this. I mean, we gotta try, no? Of course I remember you. And this is the problem. Let's play rook to c1. Try this. Yes, Mircea. Yes. I mean, I'm down a piece and 2 pawns, but my pieces are very active. So if you can... Oh, Paula! Respect. Thank you. Knight f6. Okay, now we can take this. If takes here, then we have this. If takes here, we have this. Wait a minute, because we are back. Yeah, W Paula. Do I have an internship? Not yet. Next year. And it's called like you're going to be a resident. Like if you watch the series, The Resident, on Netflix or whatever, I will be just like them. I will start like that Indian guy. Wait, you really want to play against me? Unlucky. I mean, to be honest, I'm not winning this tournament anyways, so if you guys wanna start playing against me, we can do that, I think. Okay, so check. Sure about what? About not winning this tournament? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's do it this way. Yeah, rook takes here doesn't do much for now. Now bishop back to h6 I wanted. Maybe rook takes here. Okay, bishop here is a problem, but we have this move there, and this bishop protects this check. Then I don't know. At least we won 2 pawns. But we lost this piece here, man. Shouldn't have given him this piece. Okay, bishop there, go this way. What? This dance? Yeah, I don't have to pee. Navir! How to train endgame online? Well, yes, online it's a little bit of a problem. But there are some good online books on endgames. Like the best one that I recommend, and I've said this before, is 100 Endgames You Must Know by Jesus de la Villa, I think it is, the author. That's a strong endgame book. Also, if you have Chessable, there you can find many good courses. Yes, there is a Chessable course, yes. I mean, that's where I actually found that book. I finished it on Chessable. I finished it like 3 or 4 times. It's a very good book. Another one would be, I don't know, some old stuff like Capablanca's Endgames, but those have many mistakes in it. Okay. I hate that I have to answer this question every time. And instead of getting closer, I'm getting far and far away. I've lost some rating points. So now I'm 60, what? Wait. 63. I think it's 37 points away. Yeah, 37, I think. Okay. Knight f3. Yeah, let's attack this guy. Then maybe somehow rook c2, rook here, or something along these lines. What? LM is Lichess Master. I'm not a Lichess Master. Ooh, that's a check. That's a check first. My guy. Let's take this. LM means what? Loser master. Okay, now we are winning because material is equal, but his rooks are not coordinated. And now this is just simply this move, and I think it's all over. Although there is this move afterwards, like check, go away, and there is that move. Okay, let's think. This, check, not good. Okay, let's play here anyways. $19.84, that's nice. It's pretty good rating. I see an idea. This check, king e7 takes. He has to take with the king probably, because if he takes with the pawn, there is this. Check. There is no knight d6 though. Of course, if king e8, yes, but he's not gonna play king e8. Why would he play king e8? Now he's gonna take with the king, but then we have maybe this pawn. Maybe, I don't know, because the knight is getting kinda trapped. So we'll see about that. But this check for sure. Okay, but now we have this check. The king cannot get closer because of the knight. If this, then there is, I think, g5, a very strong move. If king f5, he's just losing, so he needs to play king g6, and then maybe I should have played h4 first. I see the idea. After this, we play h4, threatening some stuff here. Should have played here h4, so I keep everything hide in the middle. Because now he has this move, yeah. I mean, I could try. This. Then this, not good, not good at all. No, I don't want to play a3. I don't care about this pawn. Not now, at least. I see some ideas, but they don't work. So maybe we will have to resort to this a3 move. But then b4, I don't like it, no. King here, rook f1 is the problem. Yes, king on g4 would be nice. That's what I'm thinking, but I cannot get there. Plus, he always has this move. Okay, let's do this, and then this, and then this, and whatever. Bro is 1700, so I'm gonna push it for a win. Although I saw some drawing lines. Yeah, but now we can do nothing. Gotta do this. He allows us this check, and then this check. Boom! That is checkmate. My guy. That is checkmate. Ah, yes. "16 years old grandmaster." Mm. No, it's not Anastasia's mate. It is something like. Actually, yes. It is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, Anastasia mate. That's right. It's a variant of that, but yes, that's the configuration. F5. Yamin Yamal. I only know Yamin Yamal. Nu cred că am. Why are you trying to make him famous? Also, why do you think he's gonna become famous if I type his name in only just? Okay, that's interesting, but he does have this move. Then check. Oh, no, he can take with this. Frick. That would have been crazy. It is winning, yes. It is. Now if I can get this and this. Okay, now he had played c6. So at some point this is on the cards. Let me think. There is also knight d6 check. The easy way. But I really want to play this. Hello, Celine. Bishop c4. Let's not allow castling. Then we can short castle. Rook e1, then trying to go for this. I've missed that. And d5 is coming anyways. Well, if I would get only one new subscriber each stream, that would mean what, 1,000 streams before I get to 1,000 subscribers. That's not reliable. But yeah, I do get like 5 to 10 ish subscribers per stream, which yes, that's a bit better. Yeah. Like, let's see, up until now, I've got six new subscribers. Thank you. In this stream. What is this position? Yes. What is this position? It was completely winning and now it's not. Just play freaking knight to d6 or here. Just miss that check. Even f4. Just knight d6, man. Then take it to the pawn and whatever. You're up so much. Because this bishop is dead. Yeah. Also, just simply pawn up. But okay. h3. Knight f3 doesn't work because that's protected. Knight d3, yes, it is a move. Bine, domnule. How did I mess this one up so badly? I'm not gonna lose it, but I'm not gonna win it. Anyways. Let's try to get rid of that knight. Now we get this. And then if knight to c4, we have a check down there, and then take g5. Then it's looking better. We got rid of the weak pawn. He overextended a bit, so maybe we can push for the win. Plus it's an endgame. But that's a very good move. Yes, that's a good move. We can go here. The knight c4, we can... We go this way. Because if this, we take this. Now after taking here, we can take this one first. Just so we get rid of the weakness. Then even this one is takeable because of this check. Obviously. Like, takes. But then it's probably just a draw. So we want to take this one. But then again, looks drawish, but let's try to win it this way. Then maybe knight back here, trying to do this again. Who knows? Okay, now knight here is an idea, but then this comes with the king and we have nothing. This move doesn't look good. Let's try to push this pawn a bit. Just to see what he wants. Okay, knight there. But now this is a move. The rook here is a problem. Why don't I just go this way? Okay, now this is a move. Take and make a draw. Or he can take this and maybe we lose, but okay. Altă viață, corect. If we go here or here, let's say takes. Yeah, that one could be interesting. This is the idea. Takes, we check, go here, but it's a draw. So this looks tricky, but let's try it. Maybe after check we need to go out. Okay, now it's fine, because otherwise he had some ideas with knight to g3. Now this is better for us, because he overextended. His king is gonna be cut. Rook g3 might be a move, but then this. Or this. Actually, this is even better, yes. So we will get the pawn. It is better because if you go here after rook g3, he has rook here, takes, and then he's gonna defend this. I mean, rook here, I don't know, g4. Maybe he's still not gonna defend it, so maybe that's actually even better. So you cut the king as well. Okay, although he has rook b3. So yeah, that's why this is better. If he goes now rook a8, then you take with check first, and then go back, and you win a pawn, and probably not the game objectively, but we have a chance. De ce întreb, Mircea? Sincer, nu. Nu m-am prea documentat pe acest pe această temă. Ok, that's just a bad move. You just take this pawn with check. You take this pawn as well. Okay, he just collapsed. Bă, n-am nicio idee. Greu. Chiar e nașpa. Okay, why didn't we get this point? I don't know. Navir, I don't know. But we take those. No. It was tough to defend anyway at that point. Duhovnic. Psihoterapeutul este o posibilitate, să știi. Nu, spitalul de psihiatrie, aia e prea mult. Și ei iarăși. Yeah, I know, Kazi. That's why I should focus more on actually preparing and not streaming. The problem is that now being in my final year of med school is gonna be tough. C5. Okay, knight c6. This now has become a Jobava London. Bishop back to e7 at some point. Probably now. Do you want to play here b5, queen b6, attack this? Yeah, but now he allows us to get that square. Let's take with the queen, because this knight is well placed here. Knight d5, e5, e4. Yeah, but that's too much. That's a good move. I know, before knight e4, yes. Let's get back though. Now we have to take this, play b5, rook d8, bishop b7. If we get all of this, we are fine. Although this and bishop to b7 should be fine. I don't see nothing wrong with it. No, but he has now d5. Wait, don't I have rook here? Sack the lady? How? Nah, don't sack the lady. Okay, he's sacking the lady. This pawn is very, very advanced. You don't get 3 pieces for a queen. Those weren't 3 pieces for a queen. Okay, now I think f6. Rook here, queen c, queen b5. 93. Okay, then queen c5. Because queen to b4, he gets this knight to d3, which is weird but good. Then I don't get this pawn, but like this I think I get the pawn, right? Yeah, queen d2 after, yes, but you're not threatening anything. You can play c7. Then what do you do? Okay, now we can take this pawn. The question is with what? I mean, I see this. I see it, but... Yeah, but what should I do then? I have to. I have to. I just have to. King h7. Yeah, but still this move. And then still we would have gotten the same thing anyways. Okay, queen versus two rooks. That should be fun. It's not. But yeah, we can push this pawn. We also have a pawn for that, for those two rooks. It's an endgame. Let's not forget who we are. So he wants this in. I don't have the glasses, unfortunately. Mircea, your h5, h4 ideas are always... But yeah, it is an idea. I'm gonna give you that. It's good, thank you. I like it. Okay, so now he cannot take for some time. Okay, he can, but... Yeah, it's just a draw probably. No. I mean, okay, my brother, but it's not roommate, it's family. It's a bit too much. But let's do it. Who cares? Rook b6 is nice. Well, of course it's me. Who could it be? Not the same university, but still medicine. But he's treating pets. He's a vet. I'm playing still a big time. No, there is a threat here of checkmate at some point. You know? So we need to be careful. And I think h3 and just make a freaking draw, because otherwise we might lose it. Now that doesn't win the rook. Queen c3 it was checkmate in 2, bro. So queen c3 here, and then you gotta go queen c8. And after, bro. Queen c7, yes, it's an interesting move, but he has this check anyways. At the very least. Queen h1 is what I wanted. And queen here. Queen here. Wait, queen here, queen here. King this. He needs to play. He has also rook here. That's a big problem. Okay, let's make a draw. Yeah, maybe you can swindle a rook, but I don't think so. He's also afraid. Yeah, I should not swindle anymore. Queen e8. Ooh, of course, queen e8. So I stop this, but it's a weird move to play. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Queen to e8. After this, it's yeah, tough to win it, especially after you exchange pawns on this side. Should never exchange pawns on that side. Should have tried to push this way. And of course, after pushing the g pawn, you are almost losing here. You see, it's already plus. Like here, rook e6, rook takes e5 even. It's tough to defend now. But okay. Ah, Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shooter seeing queen to e8, bro. I'm so stupid. Interesting. Da, nu-l pușez și l-am pușat acum. De tot. Bro, respect. The fact that he zerked, we can only respect it. You can say whatever, but I do respect it. Let's play f4. Yes, but now we take this one first, my friend. Although queen takes, go here. Let's do it anyways. h4. Rook h3. Nah, why b4? Too much. Okay, rook e3. e4 wasn't lost because rook here. You wanna play bishop h3. That's a... He's playing well. What is this guy on? No, e4 wasn't free. Here, e4 is not free. I have this. Okay, then d5 and f5, yes, it is something, but at least I have... Also this is under attack. Da, da. Okay, now we can get this pawn to move forward, then bring the queen somewhere. Of course not now because of this. Puteai periclita apărarea regelui. Mamă, ce cuvinte pompoase. Periclitarea apărării. Okay, that's a free pawn. I think. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I can take that, okay. Let's bring the queen to f5 and try to take this pawn anyways. Now he has d6 though, because I allow it because I'm stupid. But I will push this pawn though. Gotta go back. Then queen f4. Yes, now queen to f4, g5. Okay, then queen f2. No. Doesn't do shit. Bishop g2, yeah, it is a move, but don't like it. Somehow. Let's go here. Just take a breath. Take a deep breath. Rook d7, he just takes the queen. No, I don't have rook d7, guys. Takes the queen, and when you take the queen, this rook is hanging down there. Queen, dama p3 joacă c6%. Bro, wait, this guy is 1400. Let's beat him, bro. Yes, the rook would be falling next. I mean, up until now, he didn't cheat. I won 2 games normally. So, I don't think he's cheating. He just got a bit lucky. I was a bit over optimistic with this plan. I mean, yes, he's not missing anything, but still, that doesn't mean he's cheating. Well, it's not as good, but don't know what to do. Now we are just hoping for a miracle. Yes, Miracle by Sia. I don't know that track. What? No. Yeah, it's check, don't worry. Don't say he's cheating, guys. We don't know that. It's not obvious. Bro's brain is not braining. If you're talking about my brain, yes, you are absolutely right. Okay, we might get a miracle here. I already feel it. No, that's check and check. Okay, didn't do. Guys, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's not over yet though, because he has king to a6. Still has king to a6, man. Now I don't have checkmate because of this freaking pawn. Wait, guys. I found the best move ever. Wait. Rook here. Wait. Check, we go there, no problems. Takes, we can take this guy. And then, okay. Actually, check first and then take that guy. Okay, rook d4. If he takes the queen, you give checkmate. They don't see. Okay, but that's not good because now we have at least this move, at least. But wait, check. That's made, guys. We got him. It is, no? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There is also this. King b7. Yes, king b7. True, but then bishop c6 back. Don't worry. We got him. Okay, that has to be something. So king to b7. There's also bishop a6. Yes, I see king c8. Yeah, that's why I was trying to make this work. But anyways, we are back. We definitely have something here. So if this checkmate, whatever, or with a4, he has to go back. And now there's also like queen here, maybe. No, bishop d7, no. No. I mean after this bishop d7, yes. Has to take with the queen. Check. King b7. Just about escapes. Okay. Just king a8 in the end. In that line. Okay, let's just play queen here and say that, well, we've got a stable position now. I mean, we have compensation. I don't see the win, so let's do this. I mean, bishop c6, there was king c8. And then I don't know what. Maybe there is something. Bishop to b7 looks nice with these ideas. But I just didn't work it out, and I don't have time to work it out till the end. So anyways, what queen a1? Now if he goes here, we have this. That's easy. Okay, queen check, king here, whatever. Still some work to do, but okay, that should win. There's no way he survives this. If queen here, then this. But now you cannot survive this. It's impossible. Bishop takes d7 with check. Wait. No, bishop takes d7 and then bishop c6 back. Yeah, but that's just queen takes. I mean, rook takes. Oh, and now we can finally breathe. Let's give another check just to centralize the queen. Well, then we give another check. And we give the final blow, the checkmate. Yes! It's a miracle that we saved this one. What the heck was that? So let's go until here, okay. Wow, it's still losing. Of course it is, but okay. Here he had queen to e1 first, and then you kind of have to go back. Ah, king c8 immediately, yeah. Then you have to trade and it's GG. Thank you, Hill. Then here, rook d4, best move. Only queen to e1 and then what? Ah, wait, sorry. So here, queen to e1 is the only move not to lose. Because after this, he has this and now it's not checkmate. I mean, you're not winning the queen anymore. Here, you win the queen, but here you don't win the queen anymore after queen e1 check. Okay, he play. Let's not say that we missed this beautiful mate, okay? Let's ignore that. Ah, that would have been amazing to see this checkmate. This wins also, but this bishop somewhere, it's such a nice move. He has to, I mean, if this, then rook a4, queen here, and this checkmate. Wow! Oh, Ponel! Tot ăsta much respect to. But okay, this also wins. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Sad that we didn't see this mate, but anyways. And here, after bishop c6, king c8, see, bishop d7 I calculated, queen a6 or rook c4. Okay, this, and rook b8 in the end. I missed rook b8. I saw until here. This is what I calculated and I missed rook to b8. I would have played it if I would have seen it. But maybe not win it. Okay. That's a nice game. Well done. I mean, well done to my opponent, I mean. He played freaking great. Yeah, let's just develop. Bishop was better than his rooks. Exactly. In the end, yes. Mulțumesc, Luci. He should push it. No, why did you tell him? Da, am văzut. Da, locul 2 e primul pierzător, domnul Claudiu. Nu-i bun și silverul sau bun și bronzul la noi. Okay. Okay. I think king takes. Ooh, that's not the best. Okay, check. Check. This, then this, and then this way. Knight to e7 looks good. No, bishop g5. Okay. Then we just bring the king out. And the rook this way at some point. That's not good because we just give a check first. Then we take this anyways. Now maybe knight here or takes a knight here. If he takes here, we can take on g2 first. Okay. Now this looks nice because then we have this. If he gives a check. Yes. Oops. And now after takes, take with the king, I guess. And then f6, king f7, the rook is gonna get out. Also king g6 is a move. That's nice. Okay, b5, I guess. Still rook to e6 would be a move. I guess this. King takes, he has this. That's his idea, probably. So then I guess rook takes should be the move. This f6, I want to play it in order to bring the king here. Now he's gonna play here. Then we go rook to g8, also blocking this bishop later on. And now one idea could be to push these pawns. Let's go for it. I know I cannot push yet because this pawn drops. But we just prepare. Like if it goes here, then king. We get to f7. If he just waits, then maybe this. Maybe that. Yo, he's back. I could just push. What is that move? After this you push, take, push, and that's a queen. This. And this knight protects this b4 square. Okay, but now you can just push. You're the guy in third place? I don't believe you. You're not Franklin Lewis, are you? Or behind blue eyes? No. No, wait. I mean, I have to see your openings. It looks like it. Bro, well done. Yeah, ratings do match. Ah, king to e6. What am I even thinking about? I want to bring the king around now. We don't allow this. Although we could have sacked this and make a queen anyways. Like if king c6, this, b2, this. Okay, I should have frick. Should have played king to c6. What have I done? Didn't see this move at all. Here I should have played king to c6 and then just push the pawn. Easy. Because after this I push and after this I sack. Takes, make a queen. Now it got complicated. Okay, I mean c3 is the threat, which stops. Knight c1 and knight b3 looks nice. That's just... Pe asta ziceam, după turn f6, turn f7 mă durea undeva. Împingeam pionul. B2 și la turn f8 bat pionul din G7 și fac dam. Okay, now we win this. This maneuver was very nice. Okay, but that's just a check. Need to go back. And then, okay, I need to go back as well because of this freaking pawn, but maybe this way is better. I could have tried this, but that's promotes with check. Okay, now how do we do this? Let's play here so we can play king f6. Now that's not takeable, obviously. So he's gonna give a check, we go here, he's gonna take, then knight d2, knight f3, and it's over. Although we might not have time to finish the game, but okay. Exactly. Well, I hope I can finish my game in 10 minutes too. I think I can, if he just resigns. Okay, now you create this nice blockade. King f6. And we win. Congrats to this Tajikistan guy. Played really well. For his rating, amazing. He's not that good, but today he cooked. Today Kolikov cooked. I play this immediately. My guy is stalling too, bro. What can we do? There is nothing we can do. F3 is a good move. Nu-i problemă, domnul Mircea. Știu că sunteți aici. Come on, just take it and end this misery. Okay. This nice blockade again. Did I just sell? Yes, I forgot about that. I realized, but I pre-moved it, you know? Should have played h3, man. On something else. No, I messed it up. I had an idea. Here I should have gone this way. After this way. Then with knight g5 blocking. No, king g3 goes this way. Check here, this. Check on g3 and you have to take it. So after king here, you can go even king rook g2. Come on, I had an idea and I missed it. I had an escape. This, knight g5. And if this, then this, knight g5 again. Just amazing, isn't it? Let's see what his performance is. 2382. Ah, okay. Okay. Then we are not gonna draw this. We are gonna try to win it. Bro should have resigned. Why did he do this to me? I am in depresso mode. Molina! Molina Vivas Joshua Homeschool. The full name. Okay, now do we have h2 and win the game? Did we get lucky? Of course I'm winning, I'm the endgame master. What were you thinking? What were you even thinking? Bro. Bro. Ah. Could have basically played rook f1, rook, king f1, king f2 the whole endgame, and it would have been a draw. And if I make him like in Zugzwang, then rook anywhere on the third line, or it was, or no, actually rook to f8 or whatever. Now it's winning, yes, but yeah. Okay. So here, if I do this, there is a way. King g6, check here, king h5, very important, only move, because after this you have knight g5, and you escaped, bro. So king g6, and if he goes this way, then king here, and now this you block, and if this, you can take with the knight, you escape. But I play this, and now it's just a draw. First of all, you should never allow me to get in front of the pawn. I mean, just king b1, and then even just simply, I mean, of course this is cut, but even this is, you just wait here, play this move till tomorrow. There's nothing I can do. That's first of all. Second of all, after you allow me to get in front of the pawn, you have to just simply wait with the king here. That's one way. And keep the rook here. Now, here, okay. First of all, here he should just move the king, nothing else. And if he really wants to move the rook, move it this way, so that... Ooh, wait. Ooh, that's winning already because the rook is not far away. Okay. Here you should keep the rook on the F line. Then we have these checks. Like if I go here, you just give the check back and... But anyways, after this it's winning with rook f2 only move. And h2. Yeah, whatever. Bullshit bronze. We get that place. Congrats to Kolikov and to Franklin Lewis. Oh my, oh my. What, 8 points from top 100 classical? Yeah. Well, it's pretty low, the top 100. Whew, that was a long one. 5 hours. Tomorrow is what? Saturday. Is there a nice tournament tomorrow to play? Or we just do something else? Yeah, we just do something else tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. A shorter one. Ooh, chess 960 Shield, October 19th. This one I want to play. When is it? October 19th. Ah, that's tomorrow. I mean, the day after tomorrow, whatever. No, I cannot play it. I have some stuff to do. Alright, well, thank you so much for joining. I will see you in the next one, probably tomorrow. We will do a shorter stream. I don't know yet what, but we'll see. Thank you guys. Have a good one. Lichess Ganador X1. Okay, I will search. Thanks. Bye everyone.